Sup, Rich Junkie? You got in here fast as shit, man. Like you were waiting. We are back at spawn. Hey, no name? See that basic got griefed in Hunter's Union Earth sick? Yes, I did. We are back. Why would he kill him? Poor guy. He didn't know I was the source of a free kid. I plan on hanging around spawn a bit, giving out a kit or two, and then I want to try out this new E-Fly bypass on the highways. By the way, also thank you everyone who has bought Rush Rack with my code. I have Rusher Plus now. Very appreciated. Yeah, the chestplate one. Wanna see if that'll work on the the armrests of the highway, as I'd call them. Like a bot. $708 players online right now. Holy cow. We have a couple hits. I have 6 in total, 7 actually in total, if there are any takers for the Blizzard kits. Bot behavior. Not real. I haven't been around spawn, so I don't know. These are all just proxies sitting here. Another AFK player. Close to the highways in Overworld. Yeah, maybe I am a bit too close to spawn. Pretty close to 0-0.
Let me announce myself. They call me Brown Sugar. To those who know me, I am love.
Is this real cat?
I can land on a dime, anywhere through space or time. I am
Breathe very close to spawn.
I am divine.
Kind of crazy. Spawn's popping nowadays. I do not want to get trapped. Escrido. I'm finding full kits on the highway really far out on a ring road. I mean, that could be a sign of someone moving something, obviously, but who knows? And a full netherite dead body, well that could be someone not being smart and trying to cover their portal. So that's a possibility. Don't make me come kiss you and spawn. You can try. You can chase me around while we rocket around.
I have learned to walk on
It will be
water,
really fun and interactive.
moving men's hearts to the last result. I am the first word in motion. My moments are eternity.
This is covering the what is this empty list? I don't know. Whatever.
Pure
That's it,
spirit
third.
mind is me.
You just want to say hello, Ango? Well then I will say hello. Hello. No luck at spawn, nobody actually wanting kits. Very interesting. Standard to be experience. A VEA. I'm gonna turn off tunnels for now. You're already connected. That means you're logging in too fast. You gotta slow down. Chill out.
I have moved through all your prophets, always feeling like the healing
Wow, we actually found someone out far
queen. Brown sugar as
with an iron pickaxe. We did find someone. Woo! If it's still around later, I might log in and take one. Making chicken tacos currently. Sounds good. Mr. No Name is poor at spawn. Oh no. I guess I'll check the sky again. We check if this is real. Oh, I actually. If it's right on my way, I'll swing by. We're just handing out some kits at spawn currently. Kits giving away one. I gotta go to this other guy before he dies. Because I thought he was trolling, but apparently he was not trolling. I will be back in uno momento. Hey, Ango. Oh, no, he died. Okay. Hey, why? We're swapping it up on the stream a little bit today. We're back at spawn. Big weed. Are you back at spawn? Well, so the trail we followed we found 2 bases at the end of it. That vanilla base, I went back last night and loaded a bunch of area and didn't find anything else. And then that Pigeon 30 base. And then we hit World Border. So there really wasn't much more to look for on that trail. And finding new trails that far out is not the most intuitive thing. So figured I'd start from spawn. We have a bit of a new e-fly thing to test out on the highways. So, figured we could do all of those things. Hand out some kits while I'm at it. There's like a 1x2 block e-fly apparently. Okay, I'm typing the no name. I know you're listening. Yes, I'm on the way, but... That guy already has stuff. I recognize the name too. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually new. I just saw something about it recently. So... You're right, why would one of the 2 mods on my stream ever dream of watching it? You signed up for that responsibility, no name. It's expected of you now. No name is the Blizzard moderator, more than the 2BTT player. Fun party. I don't think I have any fun things in my chest really. I mean, I guess I can do my hearts. Five, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3. 2, 3, 6, 1, 4. 2, 6, 4, 4, 4. 2, 4, Sorry, I can't read chat while I'm doing this. It requires full concentration. 1, 3, 3, 2. Two and 1, 2. Boom. I gotta do the tenant one, of course. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, these are mine. Guess I gotta spread them around. The Andor one I kind of messed up on, unfortunately, so it's a little jank, but I'll have to redo it at some point. Yes, I have copies of all these. Exactly, Rachel. And it is my personal favorite movie. I ended up, they did late showings, like 2 or 3, like a re-show, like 2 or 3 years after. And I flew to another state to watch the movie because they had these souvenir print, like they had print from the movie that they were giving out. So I have some film from the actual set of Tenet, which I was very happy to get. I don't think I have one of these banners, no name, if I could. This is a Spawn Center banner. It's very nice, I don't have one of these. Hell yeah. I will definitely keep this. Add it to the banner collection. It's kind of complicated why, but it's very fun. One of my favorite sci-fi movies. God, Ninja was here. Awesome. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't want to hang out here too long on stream, or else someone's bound to show up with bad intentions. Yeah. I just know streaming here will ask for it even more, unfortunately. Real wants to know Tenet is the greatest Nolan film. Inception close second, Interstellar third. Interstellar round 3 is crazy. Yeah, if you liked Inception, you'll like Tenet. If I had known, I would have grab some more fun stuff from my stash. Oh yes, I do. For always, open the screen. Always, it's easier to see in my chat. Especially when they help moderate with their hours. No abuse. Actually gonna adjust some of my setup here, I think. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I needed a book. What is this other book I have? It was for me from Mako. It's like Inception on steroids. True. Actually, I was thinking if I should go grab a couple things from the stash and build a little house. I think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, No Name. Did you ever check out that place I sent you the chords of a while ago? Back in February. I'm probably gonna go check it out if you want to journey there with me, but if you wanna stick around spawn, I don't blame you. Hey, it's Curly. Where are you? At a very secret spawn base. Super secret. I actually don't have a book from Curly, so maybe? Sultan for making a pearl. For nefarious intentions. Throw the book in those things. Curly's writing an essay over here. Awesome, thank you, Curly. Alrighty. Sorry, I need to catch up on something.
Sweet.
So I gave Psykiller a kit earlier, so hopefully he's chilling. Okay, sickening. I'm going to head to a nether highway. And then I will head out and we'll do some hunting. No problem, no name? Is that... Are you asking for a kit and you are at those chords, Walker Nick? Or are you trying to dox my coordinate? Oh, you're a noob and you're those? No problem. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, let me head that way. Although I will warn you, it is not typically safe to put your coordinates in a public chat, but I tend to be pretty nice, so there is no harm from me, just other people. I just started. The spawn is crazy. Yep. That is TBTT. Yes, although there is anti-cheat, you are allowed to do whatever you can think of to try to bypass that anti-cheat. Hey, Dango. Hey, buddy. I'm going to give this guy a kit down here. Oh, he just died. Was your name Geiger, Jude Walker? Okay, well, we're at the coordinate you sent, but I don't see you. Ango went here too. He's like, I'm gonna find Blizzin one way or another. Oh, that's no problem. $701 players online is kind of crazy. Oh wow, you found a nice little oasis here. Okay, just make sure to put it in your e-chest until you're safe. Man, the TPS here is so shit. Oh, I didn't even update the kits given away. He's given away like 4. No problem. This is just a gigantic obsidian. Man, how the hell do you get out of this place? I guess I'll... You have auto totem on, USB off. Okay, I should be fine. I'm too close to spawn. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? I'm literally just stuck. I don't want to dig straight up. I guess I will... Like, Jesus Christ. Hey, Jude's Juice. Hopefully you listened to what I said, Walker, and put your stuff in your e-chest until you were safe. Okay, awesome. Yeah, then dying doesn't matter. Dying is actually a good strategy to escape spawn in PBTT because it can be used to get a better spot. Fairly frequently and easy. Thank Jesus Christ, I'm out of there. Cody Smile is here, Cody Smile is here, Cody Smile is here, Cody Smile is here. Everywhere I go, true. Wait, do y'all see that on... Someone dropped some shulker boxes. Wow. Look at that. Look at how easy it is to find stuff on TBTT. I just found e-chest, some tools, some XP bottles. Oh, free! I found the dupe stash, exactly. Okay, here we should be far enough away from 0-0. Let me turn off ESP for a second. Okay, so it should be like here in theory, and then also in theory, I would need this. I don't know if a chest plate is required. Flying. Let me look up what e-fly I'm using first while I just bounce. Oh, chest plate equipped in elytra in your hotbar. Okay, that seems pretty interesting. Let me also bind this to H. Okay. So like it won't. I mean, it kind of works like this. This is funky looking. Wait, it re-put on because I have a lighter priority on. It's lower the chest swap over and over again. It slows a bit. Okay, now if I go up here, it should be even faster in theory. But there's gonna be these things all over the wall. I see. Interesting, okay. I do not think that this is the intended use. Probably best to turn off highway obstacle. Faster. Okay, so it's a little finicky. Wonder if I can like just turn on acceleration with this. I don't think this is faster, but looks cool. Yes, the highway is all obsidian. The Highway Workers Union. And it's been many years. Obsidian is a lot harder to break than it is to place. Yeah, like Rachel said, wait till you see the Southern Canal. It is pretty crazy. This seems cool, it's just the highway is not meant for it. Oh god, the tunnels are too much. I need that config. I was gone for a bit. It doesn't seem to be that much better than bounce. I've just been kind of fiddling with it a little bit, but until I get a true 1x2 tunnel, I won't be able to give its actual review, I think. Looks better because you're over banned so much. All it is I've just been fiddling with it the whole time on stream. You can kind of go back and see what I did, but just fake flying. I don't know what burst is. Maybe I'll have to try that out. It does not seem to be better. Fake flying Rusher Plus only? I don't think so. I did just get Rusher Plus just today, but I don't think it's Rusher Plus only. Found a Duke stash. Hey, I was here in August. Okay, let's swap kits given away to Geocaches bound. Although our first destination here I'm not going to count because I knew it was already here. I just have bounce, my elytra fly, elytra tweaks, and auto walk all bound to the same key. No, a creeper exploded some of it. Unfortunately. We can do a little repair. It's actually, I like this, that it's like, it's gonna be a little bit of patchwork now. Although I don't know if I'll have enough wood for a door. That's okay. has some personality now. I didn't put my name on it. Oh well. Well, it is cool. It is still standing. I'm surprised that not many people have been here. Don't know how to randomize your palette? Hire a creeper. Yeah, true, actually. Okay, well, I do enjoy that it is still here. But let us move on. I have a good feeling about finding some active bases today. And we need to change. I am pretty close to spawn now, and I was actually going to do a poll. How far away from spawn should we hunt today? I tried to find you guys at spawn, but it's not an easy task, yeah. Am I using Grim E-Fly as well? I don't think so. I have Grim Rocket on, but that's not applicable because I'm not using rockets. I'm going to hide YouTube chat while the poll is going on, since it's just obnoxious.
You haven't forgotten.
Grimfly is on Meteor? No. Then no. The only things I have on in Meteor is Entity Owner, inventory tweaks, and then of course, the plugins I use. Oh my gosh, and I forgot to do this the whole time too. Oh, I'm out of food. I was so confused what was happening. Bouncing makes you hungry.
You have me, you got me. 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 You got me.
Pretty split vote. Or in a straight highway, not a diagonal one. I hate traveling on diagonal highways. That is why. Yes, but you can run into some more issues with bouncing and it is technically because you are going in a diagonal, which is more efficient as total distance, but it's kind of negligible. Actually, let's try some fast break. Holy cow, that was fast. Okay. The packet fast break. Re-brake, maybe? Like, has double brake on. Yeah, that is not nearly as good as features. Does not seem to even work very well. We'll start near the end of the 350k range. And we'll go into the 350k to 500k. also Pigeon hasn't acknowledged that we found his base yet. It'll be a nice little surprise. We're gonna shoot for 330k. This should be fine. Good as any. See what's in this one. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yes, sir. This seems like a good spot of any. This is what I really wanted to test like that, but that works very well. I hit another ring road. Okay, well, that's a pretty good test, and I'd say it works very well in 1x2. Like almost no lag back or anything. Really couldn't spawn me above ground. Come on, TBTT. Above ground. Above ground. Near the ceiling. Above ground. There we go. Fix my inventory. Dead sign this. Put that away for now. That should be fine. Actually, let me consolidate this also. There we go. Do you use new chunks? No, I don't. I think most of that additional stuff is just information overload that doesn't really help you out that much, in my opinion. How far do you usually dungeon stash hunt? Usually relatively close to highways or near Greek bases. That's the only reason I'm really checking this, is because we haven't gone too far from the highway yet. A sign on the portal. A vape pens was here last month. Mr. Pens himself. And to finish answering your question about dungeon hunting, I think proximity to highways is more important than proximity to spawn or like that sort of thing. So I just recommend within 32k overworld of highways. That seems to be a pretty good range, as far as I am aware. For example, 100k, 15k, yep. Oak sign at the village. Nico Meza was here. 3:30, 2021. 15 diamonds were rich. Blizzin was here. I need to make my sign. What did I do with my signs? Did I get rid of them? I guess I dropped them somewhere. I'm gonna leave behind this chorus fruit. I do not want it. Okay, and right here we're a little bit too close to the highway, or yeah, the highway. I'm gonna do a little skip. This way we go. We're a little bit outside of my typical dungeon hunting range, but I figured I'd give it a try. But no luck, one might say. Currently hunting in your base range? Oh no. Hopefully I don't find it. Wink wink. Right in between 4 1.12 trails? Oh, that's crazy. Meow meow, says Kuru. Honestly surprised I didn't find anything here. This is a shit ton of 1.12 chunks. Installing Rusher and hopefully gonna log into 2BTT for the first time. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, Mr. Don Dubious. Netherrack, light blue sign. Did they kill themselves? Oh, they jumped to their death. I'm second in command. Nice. Welcome to my humble abode, TSG Zeus. Ran out of rocket, I'd give up here. Aww. Don't have enough wood to make more signs, but that's okay. Man, I was expecting to find something by now, not gonna lie. Something a little bit bigger than these tiny ass shit shacks. Yeah, I'm in Neg Neg right now. Hello? as I say that, I find a bunch of portals. What you're doing in my quadrant? You're gonna have to file some sort of article of ownership first. Also, please sub to Blizzon because he is going to do a 24-hour stream at spawn while he drinks copious amounts of alcohol at 500 subs. That may or may not be true. I'll lean towards May. But no, I'm just kidding. Yes, it will happen at 500 subs. This quad ain't big enough for the both of us, pal. We'll see about that. I'll be sure to member up. Hell yeah. Good, you're not in my quad. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know that I won't be running up on a no-name. Who would want to interact with no-name anyways? Gross. No, not the bully card. Please don't call me a bully. Oh, it's over. It's over. My career is finished. I've been branded as a bully. Can you find a dupe already? I wish. I'm looking for the big dupe stash. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Where's the dupe? No Name is taking a real life break. Had to go touch some grass for real. That's always a good thing. Rachel misses. No, you no name. Cat is dead without you. Hello, Vexen. Yes, last stream we got all the way to the world border, found a couple of bases, and now we are back to spawn. No Name says they're sorry, Rachel. Crying in a club. Look what you made her do. Look at what you made Rachel Lulu do. Trail led to the world border was the overworld. Yeah, overworld border. There were a couple bases nearby though that were cool. One was a pigeon base. We'll make it into highlights eventually, or you can always go watch the VOD if you're curious. Yeah, some goodies. I copied a shit ton of maps, and I got some pigeon fishing rods. No real, it wasn't a stash, it was a base, so no pier items, but a couple cool souvenirs. Rachel got the mute? Oh no. Being muted is no fun. Yeah, no, I was surprised that I ended up finding something else. I thought that vanilla base was gonna be the extent of it. Aww. Well, this used to be a base. got that book that basically says you wasted time going out there? Yes. The person whose trail we were following, Bookshelf Builder, left a book that said, like, I broke my last e-chest without silk touch. It killed me. I went all out here for nothing. It was pretty funny. Oh, there's nothing left here. That's just a pure rip. Oh, this is actually a farm that they set up. Well, it was. I'm doing this really good method for finding old bases. I'm trying to find a 2016 or 2014 15 stash with reverted pig spawnies. Guess they're a thing. Couldn't just make e-chest. Maybe he didn't know, maybe he didn't have the materials. I searched all around though, and there was nothing being hidden. That's what someone in the Journeyman thought too. But I searched so far and so wide there, I don't think there's anything. A sunken experience orb. PB is so dry right now. Yeah, kinda. Like all the groups that I'm in are slowly petered out. No dupes, yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a dead body here. Vanilla body. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save the dead body. What am I doing? Let's make a platform. I'm gonna try my best to save this dead body. Doing it. Stop stealing my diamonds! Give them back! Okay, we did it. We did it. Take back our items. This is gonna be so juice for a new player. Look at that. It'll be juicy.
I work for the company. Don't let that fool you. I'm really an okay guy. Glad to see you feeling a little better. They tell me that all the weakness and disorientation should pass. It's just natural side effects of such an unusually long hypersleep or something like that.
What do you mean? How long was I out there?
Hero.
Discuss this with you yet?
I already know I'm a hero. You don't even have to tell me, Rocket. Nah, just kidding.
No, I know.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I just feel like saving the dead bodies.
It's long. How long? 57 years.
Okay, streaming for 2 hours. I need to go get some water real quick. Everyone else, remember, stay hydrated. Properties. Getting water. Stay hydrated. Okay, awesome. Be right back, y'all. My stream now, yeah, y'all take over the stream. Be nice, as always. Alrighty. Wait, I flew past the fucking base? What the hell? I flew past to Jesus. Or Christo Redentor. It looks a little bit griefed. Okay. That's no fun. But yeah, I literally did fly past this base. Did I hit anything else? No. That's crazy. Do I dig down here? I think I do. I thought this was supposed to be hard. I thought the game was supposed to be hard, yeah. Funny looking windmill. No shot, you actually did. We were trolling. Well, it seems like your troll turned into good luck. Seen this place in a screenshot? Yeah, maybe it looks pretty ran through. That's funny. Can you please remove both those hate symbols? Yes, I can. I was looking for some grass. Or dirt. I think. The Jesus too. Good enough for now. Where was the other sign? I'm pretty sure I saw a sign somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, I do need to check. Not necessarily need, but I should because it's activated. They did as much bad as Brad Pitt did. I do not get the reference. I hate when people go so far down. Yeah, that is true. I see that light gray shulker box. Loot! Loot! Tipped arrows. Don't mind me. The Crusades were brutal. I cannot deny that. I really have to go check this other one too, I guess. I signed up for it when I stashed Hunt TBTT. Oh my god! The creeper just it literally popped my totem. Jesus Christ, the mobs in QB are brutal. hell is this? Should I even go down and check this? Yeah, might as well. I'm reading chat, I just didn't read it out loud. Now that I'm on here, I'll show up to no name space and leave a gift with a proverb. Speaking of Jesus, does anyone speak English? That? No. I do not. No English. No Ingles. Make sure you read Exodus 21. You're probably more an HEB man. I mean, I'm a Texas, so I am an HEB man by default. Religion is always a based topic, for TBTT especially. But you're all good. Sorry, Rocket, for late response. Good for now, just exploring. Lots of spruce saplings over here. Lots of items on the ground here. What the hell is this? DMVK was here with 2 sets of poison hearts. Whatever that means. Two sets of poison hearts. I don't actually know what that means. Okay. No clue what this is supposed to be. Fuck the blue DMDK better. Rep Hot Bob. Premium OT. DMDK OT. I have no idea what this guy's on about. Poop Boob. Poop Boob is back. Big lag. Hopefully I didn't drop any frames. No drop frames, it's just server lag. Grass a block to dig in. Life is crazy indeed. That base was pretty underwhelming. No loot at all. Mean signs. No signs of really who there at all. This person turned around. There is nothing here. What is the threshold of player activity for a geocache? It is up to me, up to my discretion. But typically it has to just be something that requires some semblance of thought, is my general idea. Like if someone just places a bunch of netherrack on the ground, that doesn't necessarily count. Bro thinks he runs the show. Well, I got news for you, rich junkie. I do run the show. Newsflash, bucko. Let's stage a coop. Chicken coop! Chicken coop! Chicken fucking coop! I do. It's fucking hazed, right? Isn't it hazed on cobblestone? Or is it steel? It's one of them's. It was Mo! It was Mo! It's like Stewie, Tarek, Mo. And they're playing against like the Fnatic people. It's like McLaren and some other people. But I do know the clip, but I can't believe I couldn't place Mo's name. Blizzard really thinks that it's his stream? It might just be. I'm not sure though. This is the trail I want to be following. You're right, no. The ownership of the stream is in the hands of the viewer. We're a commune. Everyone owns a percentage of the stream. Everyone has this tiny percentage of the rights. Co-op, that's what I'm looking for. Everyone buys in. I'm waiting for everyone's co-op payment. I'm reading Chimkin. So count up one, only 246 more to go. There's bonds and dividends. Activity hot dog place is eating tacos. Zombies are just fucking airdropping them like crazy. Sorry, let me rechat. Shareholders of Blizzard Incorporated, exactly, yeah. My stomach is empty and grumbling. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. If y'all could add one thing to the stream right now, what would it be? That's a good question. I know my, well, it's gonna be something that starts with peanut butter and ends with jelly time. SpongeBob, the SpongeBob cover. Should I bring back the SpongeBob cord cover? Can't sing banana. About to cook something that's good. And your stomach will no longer go grumble grumble. Okay, we're gonna do another skip here. We're just gonna head to another for a minute. Find a juicier looking portal. I'm gonna cook. Rachel want to time me out. Unlucky. Only thing I would add to the stream right now is Blizzard chords. Good one. That's not happening. I'm gonna try the strategy at once there are no portals in range, I will make a new one.
12 hours of work and I still can't sleep.
Okay.
Damn. Days go on and on.
Why not here? No name, I'm gonna go back to the stream where Blizzard is at your base and map it out. Good luck. The courts are public, yeah. I would hope that no name messaging me the chords on stream would know that someone would see them. One would hope. Stuck. Like, are you asking what geocaching is in general, or specifically like? Jesus, I'm literally just stuck in a mountain. Holy cow, that was so unlucky. I'm just confused right now, says Skibbity Hot Dog Lays. Can I build at the base? Yes, please do. Work is tomorrow. Skibbity Skillichu. Yeah, it is, can be hard, but it's just the range you choose determines how you hunt and what kind of trails you get and what you can find. The only way to really know in the end is to have lots of experience. Range are you hunting? Range is always top left. Welcome to the party, Rachel. I just got finished with doing something like that for over 50 hours. It is a pain, but hopefully you'll find something at the end. For chunky, I portal hop and then follow a trail to... And you're onto something. Yep, exactly. I'm also getting feedback on YouTube that I should bring the SpongeBob cover back. Too lazy, but you like watching people do it. True. I expect Blizzard to find a freedom tube stash this stream. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. And I think the last place we found was remnants of a stash. This is something you don't just like carry around or throw away. But there is. I have no clue what these loaded chunks are. think I should keep following this one down, just to see what the hell this is all about. All the freedom stashes are 400k from Spawn indeed. What's the Freedom Group lore? Anybody know? No, I do not. Just a guy trying to make a nice burger restaurant. My freedom stash is 4 feet from my bed. Oh, it's this shit. I remember seeing a screenshot of this looked like an old area loading pattern. I thought I saw something. Waste? Absolutely nothing. Furnaces have them jokes on you. If it is, I will. I had to swap the song because apparently that one was copyrighted. Yeah, I don't, that's what I was kind of hoping, that because they were so, like, atmospheric and there wasn't much going on, that it wouldn't get picked, but...
Yeah, sticking with the Mystics.
Now bro's talking.
A
Like,
little
hello.
remix compiled by DJ Pesce and the PFM.
Thank you, DJ Pesce. What was your best finds? Chromatown was the best base I ever found. It's on the archive. And then I found a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash, which is the best items I've ever found. The stash was, I believe it was around 300 dozen total, but a lot of it was unstacked. It took me a lot of time to shulker it up. And a lot of it was reverted too, so that cuts down on how much I got out of it versus how much was there at one point. Were you the first base finder to find Chromaton? Yes, I was. Yeah, this is back in like July 23, I think. Yeah, a lot of the stuff at the stash was reverted. Pig spawners, illegal items, unbreakable kits that were reverted. Pretty sad. Gibbity hot dog glaze. See, most streamers would make you donate to read that message. One day, maybe, I'll be too good. Too good to just read stuff for free. Not now. I'm still affordable now. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Know your worth, Blizzard, start charging. I mean, I could be doing so much more to monetize my stream, but I just don't really care for it at the moment. We want to donate. Yeah, I just don't want to do like a third party thing. I'd rather have it be done through YouTube. And that all happens at 500 subs. Charge for peanut butter jelly time, it would bankrupt me. This is our Netflix. That's honestly crazy to hear. Appreciate it. I have YouTube Premium and PrioQ, that's all I need? Hell yeah. I have a YouTube Premium family plan with all my friends. Pretty affordable when you do it that way. This is my favorite type of terrain generation on 2B, is the water walls. Pretty cool. Prio on 3 accounts, so that's kind of crazy. I had Prio on 2 for a little bit, but realized I don't really need it on the 3rd. I can just kind of keep it queued all the time, and it's on a decent chunk. Floating Village Enjoyer, sup BDMX. See you around. Oh my god, the rubber banding is crazy. I think I just follow this. I guess we can turn on shaders for a bit. Since we're doing some overworld hunting. Thanks for the sub, Wesley. They've turned water into music. The atmospheric mix. The trail follower can't decide which one to follow, so it's just going down the middle. Trail follower is so scuffed in this range. So much babysitting it. Yeah. Yep. That is very true. It gets dark very fast with the shaders. But like I could feel the time change. My dog got a haircut today. Nice. Hopefully he or she looks fabulous after the haircut. Someone over here was digging coals. First turned 17 this week. He's immortal. Dang. There's one old dog.
When the fan's on, we like the sound to like bury inside your brain. So it's just bashing your brain around your head, and that's the way that we.
Any cool finds? A big Christ the Redeemer statue at an old Greek base. Nothing really. Unfortunately. Stopped at spawn, handed out some kits. The small one, the Chihuahua, I see. That's funny. Dungeon stashes are impossible now? Well, watch this. I almost killed myself on the landing. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe dungeon stashes are impossible now. God, if one thing drops down in this game, everything will hurt. Everything will be here. Multiple zombies. Multiple zombies. Spider. Fuck off, please. I just want. $18 billion mobs. Just come on down. They're more rare than coming across shulkers in the stash. I don't know about that one. On the stash in the ocean ruins. Shit, people getting creative. Yeah, I mean, I will believe you 1000%. Seems to be quite a bit of loaded chunks in this area. They left all the rotten flesh floating on the surface, so not the smartest. That's crazy, though. Oh, there's a stash in here, under the obsidian, of course. Oh, well, there's a stash in this other chest. In the third and final chest, I knew it. Oh yeah, double coat. Holy cow, they made iron. I just burnt one of my signs. No. That's right. Blizzard found this and no one thinks that I made this. This does count as a geocache. Now that means I have to follow this trail all the way back to here. Just found a base. Nice. Nice job. Gonna post it in the collective. Don't talk to me about no job unless foot in front. Oh, okay, bro. Why should I just read that out loud?
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Someone just had to say it. Of course, of course. Was Feet MC here and I missed it? I don't think Feet MC was here, no. I think Rich Junkie decided to pipe up. They totally discuss. Okay. You got them feet maps. I'm sure I have a couple, at least a couple feet maps. I'm gonna hit him with it. I'm gonna hit him with it. I'm the first like on the stream, bro got predicted so hard. Yeah, I think I was the first like on the stream, actually. Actually. Love you too, Special Ed Gaming. Goldo is my biggest fan. Crazy. I see he's a bit of a troll based on his profile, or his skin. Looks like he does a little bit of trolling. Oh, it depends since when, but I don't think so, fortunately. We're on a little bit of a dry streak right now, seems. I've just been following this trail for quite a while, and I feel like it should pay off, but who knows? Then yes, we found a couple places since then. I think that was mainly at the beginning. Second, does it boost your stream when we clip it? I'm not sure about that actually. I would assume so. Oh, what the hell is this? Loading vine.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Can't cut down the bottle. Little thing. A couple little things, but nothing big. I think I'm about to go into the nether and increase my range by a couple 100,000 blocks. I was hoping that these 1.19 trails would come to an end and then I could go in and not feel like I missed anything, but they're just going on and on. On and on and on. Yeah, that's a good range, I think. 1.3 million was like where my stash was for 7 months. Actually curious if anyone has stumbled across it after I moved. How did I hide it? I literally just followed an overworld 1.12 trail for like 30k blocks and then just broke off to the left and made it in new 119 chunks that never got found. And then like the last month I was just like portaling right onto it. No, I mean, it could if they're really good about keeping it thin and always using the right portal to go to it. Which is just easy for one person. But maybe. It just depends on how diligent the people that is. Albert is correct. I am live. Go follow my YouTube and watch me find your shit live. I'm on to you. Whoever is watching. How should I hide it with this amount of people? Honestly, just find a nice set of 1.12 chunks that everyone can just skip directly onto the base from. I think with big bases, you just need to be able to find an inconspicuous place where everyone can just skip into the base. That makes it way easier to manage and break portals the other side. And people are lazy and will end up doing that regardless, so that's my opinion. Yeah, that's another problem when you have that many people is a lot of times it doesn't even get found, it gets insided. Yeah, the only issue is just like it needs to be in a bunch of 1.12 chunks so you don't have like lava or other obvious things causing problems. Like finding a good set of 1.12 chunks to do that from is hard too, because you'll want one where people can get there without causing lots of terrain damage. Also, one that won't reflect terrain damage as much, like gas and big ones, that sort of thing. But did I do homework or watch Blizzard? Answer I'll do your homework first. Looks like I gotta remove more people that are sus, yeah. Just with that many people, it's bound to get found or leaked, even unintentionally. That is meh. Here's the meh. The guy destroying his name to Buzz 64 100% in all accounts. Lifetime whatsoever. Yeah. Yep. I haven't participated in a Hunters Union base yet myself. But I respect for giving it multiple tries and trying to kind of figure out how to do it because it's very hard. Biggest stash was the Goodwill Trading Outpost stash, which had about 300 dubs of unreverted items. Yeah, it was about like 22 million locked up. No, this was like a year and some months ago. I just have some screenshots from it. If you dig down in my Discord, on the geocaches section, you probably could find some pictures of it. Oh my goodness. You have been block cocked. This is a W find. That's a crazy thing to just build in the middle of nowhere. That is a crazy thing. Tater name, complimentary reimagined. What are the green things on your zeros map? I'm not exactly sure what you're specifically referencing. Holy cow. We're really stuck in a cave here. Oh, 1.12. Yes, they are 1.12. Yeah, TVTT is so cool. Thing you follow. I'm still not sure what you're referencing. Thing you follow. You mean the chunk trails, like the chunk highlights? That's if you have Zero's minimap and Zero's plus. Should be under the settings. Under chunk highlight settings. So, settings, world map settings, chunk highlight settings. And it's just old chunks are yellow for me, new chunks are red for me. Is 2K too close to spawn to hop in the nether? If you want to live, it could be. No, ask as many questions as you want. I'm here to answer them. And hey, say Srujan. Sorry if I butchered your name, I apologize. 3 shulkers of pickaxes on the ground on the ring road. That's kind of crazy. But I will not say no to 3 shulkers of pickaxes. How send money? Using PayPal or Cash App. How many years have I been on TBTT? I've been playing since 2020, so 5 years. I'm not... Send money for what, Vex? I'm not quite sure. I don't have a donation set up at this current moment in time. A like and a subscribe is enough for me for now. There's so many obstacles in the way. I'm gonna turn off shaders for now just so I can see a little bit better. And Aura, apparently. I'll set it up eventually. I kind of wanted to do it through YouTube system, but that requires 500 subs. So. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with people in putting portals in the ring roads? Are you good in PvP? I don't really ever PvP. Most of my gameplay on 2B2T is base hunting. Searching for people's bases. But I'm a big fan of this Elytra bypass. Nice horse, come find me, expunged. What does Bliss mean? Yeah, it's, you can see Dunduvius already kind of knows the story, but to give you the short story, my younger sister came up with it for an MMO that I used to play, and I thought it was a great character name, and so I stole it. And I used it for my username. Gonna be hitting you up for those royalties when you hit 1 million? Yeah. It's coming sooner or later. Yeah, y'all can see my speed getting up to 100 blocks per second in these 1x2s. Pretty crazy. Again, I think this is far enough. I think I can go open nether a little bit here. Yeah, I am gonna do connect and then do Elytra priority. The whole point of this was so that I could get off the highway this way 50. Is that E-Fly? It is Baritone's Elytra feature, so it's not really. Or if you were talking about the bouncing, yes, it was an E-Fly module. Never seem to escape the highways on TBTT. They're always somewhere. Yes, I'm using Meteor and Rusher Hack. My full mod list is and configuration is available in my Discord, which is pinned. If you're curious. No problem, no problem. I'm from Texas, in the United States, the big T, where everything is bigger. Yeehaw! Howdy, partner. Louis says, this looks cool. What client? I am using Meteor and Rusher Hack. And my full mod list is available in my Discord, along with configs. Do you want any of them? Maybe I haven't used cheats, but in single player, so I don't know what I would be doing. Yeah, that's true. I don't cheat in video. You would think watching me play Minecraft with cheats that this guy like cheats in video games, but I don't use cheats in any video game other than Minecraft on TVTT, which it's basically allowed. So And as I always say, I like to call it an anarchy utility client rather than like cheats or hacks or whatever. Now I have a cigar in my mouth and a 6-shooter on my hip. Well, the server is known for saving. Yeah. I completely understand. Six-shooter from Fortnite Season 6? I don't think I played in Season 6, so I don't know what that's referencing, unfortunately. I can't say one way or the other. I am a really big fan of this version of Minecraft terrain, though. Some of my favorite terrain. The abundant island in the ocean. Pretty sick. Way better when they are mushroom islands instead. That is true, though. It can be improved with a mushroom. You have a base? Yes, I do have a... It's more of a stash. It just has some farms. And it stores all my items. Alright, I never updated my range. Oh, this... Oh, no, there's... Build, I thought it was gonna be good. I need to change my distance range here to about... 480k, I guess, for a little bit further. In any clan or guild, I mean, I'm in a bunch of different groups, but... it doesn't really work like you have a singular group on 2B2T. It can just be parts of lots of different groups that specialize in lots of different things. Oh, we found a grief place, unfortunately. Hunters Union? Yes, I am a member of Hunters Union. Specialized in basically what I do the whole time on TBTT is look for bases. Rip base. Bobbers was here. And Helmuli was here. Do you grief bases? No, I do not grief bases. I always tell myself I'm gonna build something, then keep hunting. Yeah, I mean, I've realized that that's what I do, and so I've stopped making promises to people that I'm gonna build at bases. I just say, I'll ask for chords when I'm actually gonna go and actually gonna contribute. But otherwise, just I won't bother with it. I just put 2 and 2 together. Your Vex the IV, or Vex the 4, or the 4th Vex. Sorry, I need to get more rockets. I was distracted by a message. Missed the stream, or sorry, I missed some messages. Vex Squared, who's the most powerful guy on 2B2T right now. I don't think it's depends on what you mean by powerful, and it's hard to guesstimate. Probably Rich Junkie, maybe. Manic Road smiled 11 times. Thanks, Manic Road. Missed the stream the last few days. Find anything crazy? We got to the end of our long trail where we found a vanilla base and then a base with like 7 ender pearls, deck, pigeon, 30, and a few other people. So that was pretty cool. I got some fish pigeon god rods that I had been wanting to get for quite a while because I had never gotten them before. So that was fun. Yeah, he doesn't know you, Rich Chunky, but he can tell you're capping. Just that aura. I guess I never turned Tunnel ESP back on. Or activated spawner detector, holy cow. But I think these are just because that rail passes through. But who knows, I guess I'll check one. Doesn't hurt. Rich Junkie is the king of 2B2T. Probably empty also, but might as well. My two craziest finds are, as far as active bases go, Chromatown. And as far as stashes go, I think I mentioned it a couple times on stream already, but a Goodwill Trading Outpost stash. An older group on 2B2T. I will continue going, Sino Crater. Thanks for tuning in. How about you chill out there, Sino? I don't want to have to send you to timeout. How many more hours? I'm not sure. Depends. And this is a shit ton of loaded terrain. How many? No, I do not have a boyfriend. Interesting question. Freak party. It's not like we are friends with Diddy out here, okay? No Diddy sympathizers allowed. Am I a high schooler? No. I'm 25. I have a full-time job. I am a grown adult who pays his taxes and lives in a house. Okay, Tina, I'm gonna send you to a 1-minute timeout. Just chill out. No, I do not. Why would I get married in the prime of my life? I can do anything. Married to the game, exactly. When I say the prime of my life, I mean sitting in my room and playing 2B2T, of course. When I grow up, I'll try to not pay taxes. Easier said than done, unfortunately. Or maybe it's easier done than said. I don't know, actually. I've always paid my taxes. Life's a bitch and she a mean type. She don't give a fuck lest she eat right. Will I still play Minecraft when I turn 50? Probably not. But who knows? I need to find a new trail. So I need to fly off the beaten path. Should I pay taxes or not? If you can afford to pay taxes, you probably should, so the IRS doesn't try to fuck you. I'll be 39 this month and playing since beta. Hell yeah, man. Fourth pickaxe shulk on the highway? That is crazy, Rich Junkie. Like, there's something wrong at this point. Are you sure you're not being pranked? I'm gonna hide from the IRS and never pay taxes? Good luck, man. Good luck. What's geocache? Do you mean like in the sense of in the real world what a geocache is, or like what I consider a geocache in Minecraft? Well, right now I was looking for a new trail to follow, but I think I will be following this one. Don't ask me how I know. I will not. Minecraft? It's just something that someone has left behind on TBTT. Something I consider that requires some semblance of effort to leave behind. Skibidi Hot Dog Blaze just asked me a freaky question. What's new? Gotta go, bye. Well, thanks for tuning in, Sai. I'll see you later. I subscribed. Appreciate it. We're on the road to 500. Do you work or play full time? I work. I have a job. Skibidi just messaged me saying, are you finding pickaxes as soon as I found another shulk? Oh, it's over. He is Housemaster and Housemaster is on to you. I used to play 9beat19, not rich enough to play TV. Yeah. Luckily, I have never had to play on a knockoff 2B. I've always been able to. I've been playing since 2020. Been one of my main games, so it's been worth it for me, in my opinion. So we hit almost the 4.5 hour mark. I need to go get food in a second here. So I'm just flying up so I can glide on this trail. Hey Blitz, I'm just wondering, how exactly is it that you're getting a bot to fly you around the nether? Using baritone has a feature called elytra, a function called elytra, that allows you to fly in the nether. You just set a destination and then use the pound elytra. Should work. B been around since 2016, so it's the best out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it's really good for a 2B alternative. I just don't really have opinions on the 2B alternatives because I've never used them, never played on them. Isn't the server dying again? I don't think so. I mean, there were 700 players on earlier today, which is crazy. Hello, Sir Chuddles. How are you doing that in conjunction with your minimap mod? That is using this Meteor plugin called Jeff Mod, which is available on my server. Oh, we ran into the end of the trail before I could. So let me go back down to here and continue following this one. How many Meteor plugins do you have? Just 2. Trouser Streak and then Jet Mod. Those are the 2 I use. Hey, Dope Stream, I've got some fresh designs. I don't think I will be taking any designs from a bot. I apologize. Psych! I don't apologize. Robot lives don't matter. Saw 750 online today, kinda crazy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the active player count keeps getting raised, and it's a good thing. It is a good thing. Server is just going to get more and more active, which I am not complaining about. Prize bag now. Okay, yeah, be right back. All right. Let's see where we're at. Well, I turned around and went straight backwards. But I think I just go into a portal. You get Jeff mod in Discord. It's not a public mod. It's on GitHub. Turn up on Google. Yeah, what Rich Junkie is saying, he knows exactly what the answer to your question is. He harassed you in DMs? That doesn't sound very like something Rich Junkie would do. Let's chill out, guys. All chill out. Nothing here. Render Discord, thanks. No problem. An exit portal here. Very interesting. You can tell because the bottom of the obsidian is like morphed into the ground. Or the object that it's sitting on. Okay. This time you get to go into timeout for a little bit longer. But I appreciate you sharing your thoughts, I'll just say. How often do you visit spawn? Pretty semi-frequently. I went to spawn today. When I'm hunting like this close to spawn, I'll tend to go there quite a bit. Lizzie. Does anyone, can anyone, I can translate that. Looks like a product description of some kind. Should be fun. Only we had a mod. Yeah, one of my mods is indisposed in real life, and the other is just not here. Okay. It was funny the first time that Veer Gupta, please try to keep the chat in English. If you can, use translate to English and just say it. That would be great. Just so, because I don't think anyone else in chat is going to be able to read it, you know? Is the Trail Follower part of Jeff plugin? Yes, it is, Audio Shark. My cat can, I think? Okay, well, my bad. Ivy. Does Ruster Hack give you What does Rusher Hat give you that Meteor doesn't? An easier to use bounce. The new 1x2 block, or I don't know if it's new, but the 1x2 block, Elytra tweak fake fly, which works pretty good. I use basically all the modules from Rusher, so I can't really give you a step-by-step on how they're better than the Meteors because I've never used Meteors. But generally, the modules are going to be more up to date, the bypasses are going to work better. That sort of thing. And I really do like this new extra chat feature where you have chat heads now. And now also on extra tooltips you have shulker summary, which is very nice. There's quite a few things. And I've had all weekend to touch grass. We're working here. Well, that's good to know, Vex. Where are you from? I am from Texas. The United States of America. And I actually have y'all in my vocabulary, unironically. Can you name every continent? North America, South America, Eurasia, Australia, is Australia its own continent? Antarctica, I think. Is that all? Africa. Oh yeah, the big one. That's 7, I think. Honestly, I'm surprised I could do that. Just kidding. That was a joke. It was a joke. It hit me. China #1. That's my thoughts on China. Free Tibet. Free Hong Kong. That's my thoughts on China. Tiananmen Square. It's one of the my easiest spams on Tubi is just copy pasting that. Praise of I call vault. Mr. Don had enough. Mr. Dubious. He calls it how he sees it. Get it? Calls it. Five-minute timeout, just if we can chill, that would be great. That would be wonderful. It's a pretty long overworld trail for the range that it's at. Is this going to be like our long trail except in the overworld? Please no. Also, I don't know if I had already done it, but if you did use my code Blizzard for Rusher Hack, I appreciate you. I got Rusher Plus today. Thanks to y'all. It just has, it's just the nightly edition, so it's more up to date. I'm not quite sure of all the specifics yet of what it has that the normal doesn't. I plan on doing some research tonight, but that is the general gist of it is just it is more up to date. It gets nightly updates. That's my understanding, at least. Rusher Plus just gives early updates, TBH. You get exploits and new features before everyone else. And no problem, thanks for getting me addicted to another server. My pleasure. They say. Chick-fil-A. Entity list keeps bugging out. Need to make sure I'm following this 1.19 trail still. Chocolate or vanilla and a number 1 to 3. I'm a fan of their frosted lemonade, honestly. Their frosted lemonade is pretty gas if you've never had it. That's just not the question. I don't care. Ever since Juice passed, I've been struck with grief. Rest in peace, Juice World. What made you think of Juice World? That was kind of random. Alright, bro, I just wanted you to make my anabolic shake. Oh. I see what you're saying. Sorry, I was so confused. I was like, what are you asking me? But I will choose vanilla and number 1. Vanilla and 1, sorry. I'm not a big chocolate fan. I was so confused. Not a chocolate fan. I mean, like, I like chocolate. Don't get me wrong. It's just usually for shakes or malts, if I have to choose between vanilla or chocolate, it's just no question. I love a good vanilla. But like, if you have like strawberry or chocolate, like I'll choose chocolate. But vanilla is just such a classic. It's hard. You know where they got eggs? Waffle House? I mean, sure, you are not wrong. They do serve eggs at Waffle House. It's probably expensive. I mean, it's gonna be expensive at home. You know, the Costco like business center eggs where you can buy like 96 at once is still like more expensive per egg than your 24 packs, the normal Costco section, which people have been lining up outside the fucking doors of Costco to buy eggs recently. Which is crazy. I haven't watched Ryan since early YouTube, so I don't really have any thoughts on him. Pretty sure that's his name. That was directed at Rich trying to, yeah, you gotta invest so they can get cultured. If you mention it enough times, the next time he drives by the Waffle House, it'll just be like a beacon that directs him to go there. I can remove the alzala. I've never heard that word before. Of the egg with the utmost efficiency. Like I said, offer me the pack. If you have ever been to Waffle House, you'd already know they got them at there. Exactly. I mean, that's not wrong. Also, today I learned apparently the shoes tied together and tossed over like the phone lines is like a sign that drugs are sold there. It's not just plainly a bullying thing. Hello, Austin. Thanks for tuning in. Wait, what the hell is happening here? This must be really old elytra towers. They pillared up high. The server must have been lagging to shit. But if I'm not greeted with a 10 stack instantly, a 10 stack instantly. Or doesn't have infinite render distance by turning down single fog. What is that setting? Because I know what you're referencing, but where is the single fog setting? Oh, maybe I don't have sodium. You don't have sodium extra. Okay, I don't. Apparently not. I'm just not a knower. Nvidia hasn't updated and they really need to. Yeah. I wonder if, I bet, well, based on your reaction, sodium extra is definitely, I'm on 121.1 right now, so like, I'm on quite the advanced quote-unquote version right now. Yeah, unlucky. It ain't even worth a chicken wing. That's a funny looking desert temple. Right in the green grass. The green grass. Okay, so this was the Hunter in 1.12. This is not the trail I want to be following. There's lots of activity here, but like no. I knew that was gonna happen. Lots of activity, but no portal here. There's just like so much activity here, but there's no portals. I guess there's finally one over there. I'll take any trails. Are there old chunks from hunting 20 million plus? There are some, but there's not very many. Like consistent ones? Sometimes. Anything for rockets stage 3? Maybe not anything, just because it's pretty easy to farm them, but people might trade if they're lazy. Rockets used to be the most valuable, one of the most valuable items in the game because you couldn't make creeper farms, but now that you can make creeper farms, it's pretty easy. I mean, my voice is sitting, or the music is at -15. There should be a pretty decent chunk between the music and my voice. Okay, we found some loaded chunks. Portals. Could be a good sign. That's very nice of you, Bob and Weave, and happy birthday. Okay, buddy. Look what they made. They made this little cube thing. Actually, I don't need these. I don't even know what this is, by the way, but it's something. Honestly, not gonna celebrate my 26th and 27th. That's a cool number. There's a decent amount of 1.19 stuff loaded here, so there could be something here. Find my stash yet? No, we have not. We've been following trails to no avail. Of course, of course. What do you think the meaning of life is in 25? I feel like I have no purpose on this planet. It is whatever you want it to be. It's what I Twistin just said in chat. Bartender, can I get a double shot whiskey Pepsi? The meaning is having fun and being yourself. True, Chuddles. Anything at the end of the super long trail? The main thing at the end, we think, was a vanilla base, but there we also found another base nearby on the way to the world border. So yes, we found two bases at the end of the trail, technically. I hear the femboys are popular with the younger generation. That's a crazy statement. It is. That was a good one though. Made me chuckle. Yeah, there's something here. We just have to find where it is. It's only a matter of time until... find this base. Wait, Rich Junkie, what are eye ladies? What are eye ladies? I don't know what eye ladies are. Hi, ladies, beautiful scriptures upon you. Aw, how kind. If finding women was as easy as Blizzard found hidden bases, I'd be Elon Musk right now. 14 kids with 7 women. True. Have you seen Elon Musk's Riz? He just texts them and he's like, I want to impregnate you. That's Elon Musk's Riz. And it works. It's like teacher said, if you get in money, you her type. God, what do you do if your kids are being bad? Well, they're 18 and 24, so not really shit. That's the real one right there. They were hiding nothing in the barrels. No Vice, are you sure they don't watch Blizzard on the side? Dave Rice. How's it going, why? We are going to find a base soon. Because there's far too many loaded 119 chunks for there not to be a base here. And we got a netherrack pole. Winning up the skull on them. It had already been incarcerated and out of the system by the time I was their age. Jokes aside, base. Nice. Appreciate it, fam. Gotta travel back down. That's where the majority of the chunks were. We kinda got the lay of the land that way, but it seems like it's headed towards this direction. This is why singular portal skips are bad. Miss a lot of stuff. Why flying in the overworld is superior when you're doing portal skips. Somewhere under some flooring, spray painted on the concrete, a mile trap house is this name. You're gonna dig it up after World War III. That's based. And there's so many trails here. What button to toggle through the tab list? I don't know. I just have this one list, which is probably incomplete because there's so many people in the server now, but... Maybe there is not a base here. Maybe someone just... I've gotten them from lots of places that I've taken items from over the years. Just a conglomeration of... from a lot of different places. What are you on about, Mr. Bob and Weave? Yeah, it's because YouTube defaults to top chat instead of live chat. So this is just a URL import. So it just defaults to top chat, which does filter out some stuff, unfortunately. But it's not bad because usually it filters out the spammy messages. You can see it at the top of your chat, whichever one you're looking at. And you can change it yourself. It's on like a client-side thing. Yeah, I always change the chat I'm looking at to live chat at the start of each stream. There's no YouTube size requirement for it, it's just that's how YouTube chats work. But I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Okay, buddy. So there's one activated spawner here. You want to go a bit more. Nice, 10-7. Still going. 5 hours, 41 minutes later. Hello, no name. It is all good. Oh man, there's so many trails I followed that have just gone nowhere, unfortunately. I felt like there were too many trails for there to be anything but a base here, but just leading to more and more chunks and no base. No names selling my cords? How could you do such a thing? Very disappointed. I'm so annoyed by these trails. I do go nether. Jesus Christ, what happened here? Which way is away from spawn? Sorry, I need to get my bearings. Where it was. There we go. On our way. Let's find something. Come on. True, no name. Come on, tell me the trail continues up here. So many loaded chunks and all for what? All for naught. Oh, that stumped me. Annoying. Very annoying. How's it going tonight? Pretty good. We've been hunting a lot closer to spawn and found a decent chunk of stuff. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately, but just some consistent finds. We've been on a little bit of a dry streak. Thought we were getting lucky, but there's just so much 1.19 loaded area with nothing here. Darn, these 1.19 trails were looking good, but then unless it's like here, maybe. I doubt it. How many dubs a month do you guys make? It's an interesting question. Very nice. Yeah, I've been hunting around spawn, about 2 mil out, and have found a little bit of a stash, but a lot more trails. Yeah. That's how it be. That's how it be. Blizzard only pays me with air dubs right now. It's rough out here for real. Yeah, we're living off of charity and free lunch out here at the moment. Oh wow, a red shulker box. I wonder what this could be. Empty box. I love empty boxes. Get more elytra while I'm waiting. Paid on commission, true. Yeah, I don't think YouTube has any DMing feature. And to be honest, if I did find a huge stash, I don't think I'd bother to move it, mainly because I'm solo and have no help. Well, hey, you can always ask me for help. I am what some might call a trustworthy middleman. Surely. I mean, we just witnessed me find a base with some shulkers of items and leave them behind. Done it to plenty of bases before, but nope. Unfortunately, Mike, we're on a massive dry streak right now. There's just a whole shit ton of loaded 1.19 over here, but there's nothing. I thought for sure I would have found the base by now. Server is infested with hunters now. Ruining everything. gotta fly to this other trail. It's a great question, No Name. Who else is watching Blizzard right now? Rhea Valerie is. Don Duvius is. The Meh is watching as well. Rich Junkie is. Lafayette Garages. Lafayette Garages. Jeff Jenkins is watching me in real life. People that don't watch Blizzard streams get mildew in their ductwork. Oh no. You don't want mildew in your ductwork. That is no good. These 1.19 trails are driving me crazy. I'm gonna lose it. Did anyone else feel that? They go on forever. It is true. Man, that is sad. There's so much here, but there's nothing. Unless there's something here. At the very last place I checked. Oh, nope. I guess there's just nothing here. Oh, that's just crazy. There is actually nothing here. I made this portal. Oh man, it's this is sucking. Or not finding anything. I don't have short-term memory loss, Sai. You were here like a couple hours ago, maybe. Yes, I do remember you. Do I drink any teas? Not regularly, but I like a good tea. I'm a big fan of like lemon-based teas. Or teas that have like that lemony citrus taste. It's always good. Kate Hudson is a bot on PBTT that types a lot of messages. Interesting spawn location. Unfortunately, there's not much there. Oh, it just turned on tunnels. Oh yeah, tunnel ESB can be a lot if you're near spawn. There are lots of tunnels. It's trying its best to eat. There we go. Finally. Need my chest plate in order to do this activity. Wrong way. Sorry, this way. I think I portal here. Yeah, Walker, how are you? Yeah. Also, you can slash ignore hard or hard ignore. I can't remember which order it's in. If you want to permanently ignore someone non-dubious. Slash ignore only lasts for like 24 hours or something like that, and then it will automatically unmute them. Internet has been struggling recently. That's unfortunate. That's the worst, honestly. There's a lot of people on this trail. Could be a good or a bad thing. Also, you can toggle death messages with /toggle death messages if you don't want to see them. Another TBTT chat tip. I love seeing who's dying on old server. Yeah, some people don't though. And some people don't even know that you can turn them off. Yeah, the names of some of these weapons people are killed with. Yeah, some of them are bad though. By the way, I'm flying up so I can go refill my drink. We're past the 6-hour mark. Also, pretty late. Crazy. Nice, so it's Cody. Nice to see you around, Cody. Listen, I will watch stream now. You will find a stash. I'm really hoping so. As you say that, there was an activated spawner, so I gotta go check it. Maybe it was good luck. Oh, it's not looking good. No, it was not good luck. It was close though, it was close. I'm gonna find the last 400 dub stash sub 1 million. That's the goal. There ain't shit out here, bruh. There's just nothing. Biggest illegal stash I've seen in one spot was found under 1 mil from 2017 too. Give me your cords and I'll send you the nearest stash for real. I wish you weren't. I wish you were telling the truth. That would be sick. Okay, I believe him. No Name is the biggest Kingpin hater, unfortunately. And Frey is the biggest Kingpin lover. Now that's not something I expect I had on my bingo card. There's so much you don't realize is going on. Kingpin is my ult. Seems real and true. Half the people in TV chat are my alts just yapping at each other. I'd believe it. I would believe that. If I ever see you on TV, it's Jover. Listen, I'm right next to no name, say the word, and I toggle Crystal Aura. I don't condone violence. I detest violence. Oh man, the end of the stream has been kind of sucky. We've been on a massive dry streak, not finding anything. That's as good as you're gonna get, Rich Junkie. Just kind of disappointment. That's the hope, Freya. Glad you're enjoying it. Better than a what does that even mean, bruh? It's a calm and welcoming experience. Apparently, except for this kingpin dude in chat. Rip Hacklebase, that is true. I just found a dub, so you'll find 1,000. Real. I wish that was real. Griefing is bad, Kingpin. Griefing is bad. Bro, is that all your bases? It's because these your ult. Isn't that account your ult? Please tell me that this is a base. Please. See what this sign says. Arctic Shark MC was here. Doesn't look like much else though. Actually, I haven't seen a Cody Smile sign in quite a while. Now that I think about it. Darn. Sorry the last hours of the stream have been uneventful, y'all. We have just not been able to find anything, apparently. I'm actually not sure. I'll have to look at my playlist of streams to see which one's the longest. How's it going? I'm planning on start working on my spawn region base tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have a full villager trading outfit up by next week. Nice. So hearing your plans. Hope they come to fruition. Pleasant No Name said they want to blow up your base. SMH my whooper. Oh no. That's real. Also a raid farm, and I need to figure out how to configure my mods. Yep. Sounds like a nice set of tasks to do though. Nothing there. No problem, I do not mind the LARP. I'm just treating it. I read every message. I'll repeat important messages, but I read every message. Read my message, Blizzard. Did I miss something? My collection of whoopers are fierce warriors. You cannot grief my base without a war on your hands, and good luck winning that. Apples and bananas. What about ooples and bananas? What is happening? SMH my whooper. I don't want to engage in serious dialogue. Well, it is quite clear that's the case. How do I give you money? You can't, as of now. Eventually, there will be a way to donate, but for now, like and subscribe. It's cliche, but literally just like and subscribe. Want to be easier to find stashes closer to spawn? Yes, but there's also more false negatives, so it's more work too. Needs to stop interrupting with this base hunting thing. I'm doing my best here, bruh. We're trying. We're trying to survive out here. Doesn't even pay attention to us anymore? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see. At the end of the day, we are just letters on the screen. When chat turns on you, that's how you know you are loved. That's a good one. Listen, can you tell No Name and Kingpin to get me stoned? They are just standing AFK in my farm and LARPing. No Name? Kingpin, you heard. It's stone time. I think No Name is the one who dares when it comes to mod abuse. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Instantly, all the messages get deleted. Someone gets sent to timeout. Is this thing on? How long can you guys hold your breath for? I've held my breath for a long time, honestly. I don't know. I can probably hold other people's breath longer. Good one, bro. Good one. Gosh darn it, man. Nothing. Just nothing. The reason you found nothing is because no chords have been sent my way, SMHY Whooper. Yeah, that's how it has to be though, unfortunately. As the base hunter, I have to hunt the bases myself. Neg Neg is a rough quadrant spawn IMO. I guess. I mean, based off my experience today, I would have to agree with that sentiment. I think, however, 7 hours is about my limit as far as streaming goes for now. But I do want to say, everyone, thank you for tuning in. I will do some trail prep before next stream, so hopefully we can have some actual good trails to follow. But I do want to say thank you to everyone. No Name, Rich Junkie, Don Dubious, Kingpin, E-Girl, Lover 2017, Freya, Astro Thunder. Thank you everyone. Just trolling. Mr. Bob and Weave, Lawful Foyette, Mike tuning in. Trying to remember everyone. Thank you everyone again. I will see y'all later. Thank you. Have a good night.